Good morning, good morning.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Don't forget to change the game. Oh, thank you. Done. Thank you, thank you. Totally forgot about that. Should be fixed now, right? Gotta sleep, yeah. This is probably my last day doing streaming at this hour until I get to Korea. At which point I will be playing Korea Ladders, so... Yeah, this is the guy that I played yesterday. It was kinda sus, but don't wanna make any assumptions. This is a very early core, but no chrono boost. I guess it's just because I went no scout, right? Oh, delayed chrono boost. East is so laggy. I don't understand why it's so laggy. Let me see if I can block it after this.
광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 전막 위에서 변대해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광 부족함. 대군주 광물 충분. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 점막 위에서 변대해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치.
These spores are a little bit on the late side, for sure.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않. 에너지 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 받아들일 수 있음. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. I even pulled workers off of this base. It's a super all-in. I don't know, he's a little bit sus with some of his movements, but... I mean, things like this can just be a coincidence, right? But... Yeah. He A-clicked on the minimap right here. But it was already patrolled away. It's just kind of weird. Like when my link came in, he changed to attack mode. But I don't know. It's hard to be conclusive in cases like this. He's definitely sus, but I don't want to say for sure. Mm-hmm. I think in general we were fine there. I was just a bit too greedy. Like it was kind of obvious something was up, because he had nothing. So it was either going to be carrier or mass charge slot. So I needed to make queens. What's up, goes to JMac. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would have done differently otherwise. Like I should have been more active with my links. I should have made more queens because he made only one Stargate unit. So it was always gonna be some sort of timing. Probably played more conservative as well.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
I forgot I want to block the eastern server. Have to try to remember to do it after this game.
광물 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This overlord is a bit late.
광물 더 필요함.
Going to CC.
여왕 생성
See
성공.
some Hellions here. I double injected here by mistake. So I'm gonna be kind of conservative from now. I just want to make 2 tumors here, and that's gonna be
대군주 부족함.
it.
광물 충분.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Goes to JMac. Thank you so much for the time sub.
에너지
Actually, I don't need the screen. These guys, spores.
에너지 부족함.
Taking a gas here.
천막 종양.
And no CC. This actually looks very committed, actually. Gonna make an extra queen here, I think. Because normally the CC would start in the wall here at like 4:30. If he was doing some sort of like pressure build.
에너지
So this
충분치
definitely looks a bit more committed. I'll still start my 4th hatch, but... oh. Might be like 2 starboard BC or like cyclones or
생성해야 함.
something like that. Yeah. I should have been in position here already.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah! That's a newbie by me.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, it's not making any more BCs. So.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 수 없는 명령이 광내 고갈됨. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군락지가 진짜 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 별이 됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 전막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Yeah, I have a wax sleep schedule right now.
중량 공격받고
And I'm also traveling to Korea in like less than a week, so that's a lot of factors here. Let's make some more drones, because he is not really
에너지 충분치
pushing too much here.
광맥 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 별이 천막 위에서 변태해야 함. 유전자 변형됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안견이 불가능한 바로 있음. 왜 도달함. 천막 중량이 안견 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단병 베스핀 가루 경위에 배치해야 함. 유전자 변형된 군단 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 변이 완료. 군단 병력 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 유전자 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격.
My drone count is a little bit on the low side here.
광물지대 말라버림. 광물 더
Oops, I kind of overmade drones here a little bit too. That's okay.
일벌레
We'll
공격. 광물 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 중량 공격받고 있음.
keep them for now.
광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Missing some biles isn't great.
불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 있음.
Yeah, some less than ideal fights here. Maybe overmade roaches here a little bit. Let's cancel some of these guys.
안됨. 불가능함. 한도에 도달함.
I definitely overmade roaches here. I would like to mine a little bit in this space.
군단 병력이 군락지에서 직접 공격받고 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함.
Ah, I wish they would have taken path.
안됨. 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
Do I not have a dream now? Oh, I do. Christ, those things did supporting.
안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 종양이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 한도에 도달. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군 전망. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 몰락지가 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 진화 완료. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 전략 중. 광물지대. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광 받아들 수 없는 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력.
Gonna stream from Korea? Yeah, for sure. We're gonna be streaming from Korea. Probably gonna be starting around this time. So this is probably gonna be my new streaming time when we get to Korea. When around this time and like for the next 6 hours or so. Some of my fights were a little bit questionable in the mid game, but we were still trading just fine. My situation was a little bit bad. I shouldn't be mining fully on gas on this space, and maybe not even this space. I mean, you should be maxing on links. Unless you lose your Ravagers. And depending on the army. Like, this game I probably could have made like random infestors as well. When they're a parasite. But in general, I just wanted to keep remaking links. The gas isn't so much for, like... It's not that I really want to use the gas, it's more just I want to steal his gas away from him, right? Otherwise I would just be mining minerals in these spaces. Yeah, now we fixed our situation a bit more. We 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Unit still stars. It's still like pretty good game for us too. I missed a lot of buys this game, which was not great. And yeah, and here I overmade roaches, so this fight was not great. Yeah, I think the only real mistake we made that game was like, so our micro wasn't great in some of the engagements, and then mining too much gas on like my first 5 bases. I should have pulled out of gas on my 5th base a little bit earlier as well, I think. Yeah, also when I remade drones, I way overmade drones. I mean, like 10 too many. Should have just gone back to this. Alright, some CVZ. Misclicks. Misclicks happening all around. Alright, that wasn't great.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
This pool placement is pretty bad for CVZ. Could put it like here. Safer versus certain openers. This second overload is pretty late. Pretty late. Yeah. It's a 13-12.
베스핀 가스 부족. 광물 충분. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 대군주 더 생성해. 여왕 생성 성공.
Ah. Bad micro. Okay, pretty bad micro there, but I think we should be fine here. We have link speed finishing pretty soon. Still all in. Saving up for another transfusion here.
여왕 준비됨.
These guys into the main base. Ah! That's bad. Very poor micro for me this game, for sure. Made this game closer than it ever should have been.
성공. 광물 충분치 않은 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And these lag spikes. Ah, we're losing. Holy shit. We were just about to stabilize, and then I fucked everything up.
여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고
네.
있음. 대군주
Man. It should have been so easy, but like I missed micro so many times. Here he should not be allowed to get such a good detonation with these banelings. Like killing all those things for free was really bad. We actually probably should have lost this game because of how shit my micro was. And then he kept getting like really good baning connections. And then here we were totally fine, and then I fucked up my micro here again. My links went away. Not sure why I injected, it's also a mistake. I should just be purely saving for transfusion energy here. Yeah, this should not have been an inject. It's just like pure muscle memory. What I think is a good exercise program if you want to be with your best performance for RTS. I think you just want to do a lot of cardio. I think that's the best probably. Like anything helps, to be honest, but cardio is key. Increasing blood flow, circulation, more blood to the brain. You do want to do some like shoulder focused exercises as well, like up, back and shoulder exercises for posture to make sure that you're, you take care of your shoulders and like your back, your neck. Those are, I think, are the most at-risk things. Hmm. Vibe was streaming SC2. Nice. Yeah, he was streaming AB4 for a while as well. I remember. The sub infusion. Uh, I really hope we get a new season for EPT. I feel like we're going to like, after all the new RTSs coming out and everything, it just made people realize, or like reminded people of how good StarCraft 2 actually is, I think. Especially Stormgate. Right now Stormgate is like just like a commercial for StarCraft essentially. Oh, nice. CVT. Of course, it's Crimson Court though. Every time we play a CVT, it's on this map. Yeah. I think the game that people are most excited for is probably Battle Aces, but personally for me, Battle Aces is like, there's no macro, there's no economy management, and that's like a big part for me in terms of RTS games. Don't really, like, it's something I could play for fun, but it's not something I would want to try hard at, you know? Same thing with Zero Space. Zero Space is also like a really good game that's a lot of fun, but the lack of macro, base management, economy management, all those things missing is a big turn-off for me. Or the fact that those things aren't in the game is a big turn-off, I should say. Excuse me.
광물지대 말라버림, 광맥 소진됨, 광맥 고갈됨.
Oh, fucked up. That's alright, we'll just go take the space.
말라버림.
Ah. That's bad though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕
Yeah, at least we got central this game. That's nice.
광물
No lag this time.
필요함. 광물 부족함.
Let's just do this.
광물 광맥 고갈됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 대필요함. 더 생성해야 함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 광물 충분치 않은 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 광맥 소집 진화 완료. 점막 위에서 변태야. 광물지대 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 새로운 여왕. 광맥 고갈됨. 필요함. 에너지.
I was very late with my gas saturation here. Also don't want this one. That was supposed to be a layer. Mistakes.
광물지대 말라버림.
Happening.
에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 군단 병력이
That's not what you want to see.
광물 군단 병력. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물지대 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진.
At the port CC right there.
광물지대 말라버림. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 군단 병력이 공격받고 진화했음.
He doesn't have 2-2 yet. Something for us.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 여왕 생성 성공. 베스핀 가스 진화 완료. 광물 에너지 중량이
If we had 1-1 there, that would have been totally fine for us.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 전막 위에서 견대해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물지대 말라버린. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 천막 종양이 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No! That's not good.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이 생존자 변형 군단 변이 천막 중에 광맨 소지를 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
God, I hate rocks so fucking much, dude.
에너지
Nowhere to put these drones, because I can't get a base.
에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령 에너지. 받아들일 수 없는 명령 에너지 충분. 군단 병 진화 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 위에서 변이해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광물지대 말라 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is extremely old what he just did.
공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like if my Vipers come with me there,
천막 중앙이
they could just replace him for no reason.
군단 병력이 변이승 완료. 변이 됨. 적이 병력 일벌레 받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Where are my overseers? Hello. Now would be a good time to arrive. Ah.
소진됨. 안됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음.
Ah, good, nice. Totally worth.
군단 비전지. 베스핀 가능천 고갈됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 배고픔 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 한도에 도달함. 유전자 변형. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 돼. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 직접 공격한 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 안된 불가능. 변이 완료. 천막 종양이 공격반이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
A lot of tanks is what it is.
고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 안된 받아들일 수. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 명령임.
Why are you so far back?
충분치 않음.
Minor Fiends.
군단
This
병력이
was not very well played by me.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이
Can you do?
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨.
Ah, these rallies, man. Losing everything to turrets.
광물기 반전. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 낚시가 아직 정확 중이었음. 공격받고 있음.
Let's not walk through all the circles if we can avoid it. I think we just lost the game though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Pretty sure we just lost, right?
광맥 소진됨.
Because we can't really get our army together again.
광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I played this game so fucking terribly, actually.
장막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 낚시가 지속.
But this map is just really fucking hard as well. I think we're giga dead.
공격받고 있음. 황금시대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 장막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
This base is completely trash, so there's like no way we can let him mine from it.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 막을 수 없는 병력이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Yeah, I'm bleeding out so many units poorly.
베스킨 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We have to go here. Like, I can't let them mine from both these bases, then we lose 100%.
광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, dude. I played this game so poorly. It's so hard on this map though, because like, as long as they control this in the middle, rotating from left to right is so difficult because of this area. I think at this point we're doing okay, but then it got super messy. Kept being out of position. But I feel like it's like... Yeah. Yeah, I mean... sure. And if I was there alone, he wouldn't be winning either, you know? Yeah, but like we bled out so many units. Like this is already bad for us here. It's kind of okay because he doesn't have gas. But then I think here we should be winning. What happened here? I think this spot is okay for me. Like losing this space wasn't great, but if I could have held this position, I think we were fine. I think the next fight was the problem. So yeah, here was the problem. Like we had 4 infestors. What's up, Sirius? Hope you're doing well. Nice Simplicity 2 again. What happened to the Stormgate thing? Well, I think Stormgate just needs more time to cook. Like it's... yeah, I just need more time to cook. Yeah, it's like... It has potential to be a good game, but right now it's just not. It's just not like fun. It's kind of frustrating. It's missing a lot of things. Yeah. Like if we give it another year, it might be a good game. But right now it's not good enough for me to be playing it instead of StarCraft. Can't kill SCV, GG bro. GG bro. Yeah, so here, I think here's where the game got very bad for me. Because we lose this base, but then I also like rallying some infestors here, some hydras run through here. I mean, losing this base is just fine because I can just retake it, but yeah, like I got kind of cut off with my army, and then he pounced this over here, and I have no infestors. If I had like 2 infestors here, I think this is fine, but he ended up like killing most of my bulldogs here because, yeah, like I'm stuck down here. Right? I probably should have just ran like this. So this situation just got very messy, and I didn't handle it very well. Like my corruptors kind of running and die a little bit. Don't have any support for my bulldogs. The banelings all die before they can get there because they ran through here instead of going this way. Yeah, so I think here's where we kind of threw the game. Kind of. Like he kept making tanks and medevacs and stuff. I think here if we just remaxed on Ghost, I think we were toast. But yeah, we're obviously like the supplies. His army is kind of shit, right? There's so many marines and tanks. But yeah. Yeah, I think he just need to make more ghosts. Yeah, I mean, in general, I have a rule on backseating that, like, you know, you can backseat at your own risk. Depending on my mood, I may or may not ban you. So, yeah, that's my only thing. Backseaters beware. Am I still awake, or did I do reverse waistband? I mean, I woke up at like 3 a.m., but that was after doing a reverse waistband, so. Thank you, Kark Marks. He was on the ropes the whole time too. Yeah, it was an intense game. That was the first game you ever watched of StarCraft. WCS Nordic. Probably WCS Sweden, right? I would imagine. That was like 2012. Yeah, WCS Sweden probably. Nice. Old school. Yeah, that was a long time ago. But that was a really fun tournament. That was like my... I mean, there was a bunch of Swedish tournaments back then. So that was like the third or fourth Swedish tournament in like 6 months where I got second place. The only one I won was a ISF tournament back then versus Naniwa. For a qualifier for the main event in Korea. Yeah, good times. Good times. Yeah, those tournaments I missed, like the old DreamHacks with the booths. Before they got rid of the booths. It was, it just felt different playing in those booths compared to just sitting in like an open thing on the stage. Rank 1. We're playing an NA though, so it's a budget rank 1, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like once CS:GO came out, the StarCraft 2, like Swedish StarCraft 2 scene kind of went to it always went over to CS from StarCraft, which was kind of sad. Fox here, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope your stream was good. That was a nice game. Am I Idra V2? No. Wouldn't say so. You're going to the gym? Alright. Good luck, Mr. Shorts. Was good seeing you. I'm going to be streaming more around this time in the future, though, because I'm moving to Korea in a week. So this is going to be my new go-to streaming time, probably.
빙치링.
Never see me rage. I'm a bit pessimistic. I definitely tilt. Like, I wouldn't say I rage, right? I just get tilted at myself for the most part when I play worse than I would like to, which is most of the time, but most of the time I can put reins on myself. Yeah, the thing is, like, I think any top 16 or maybe even lower European who plays NA would probably get rank 1 as well. Yeah. Like on Europe, I'm like, what, 6'2"? which is like top 16-ish. Something like that. But yeah, it's nice, it's nice. I normally don't play NA that much, it's just whenever my sleep schedule is whack. Like at this hour, it's basically impossible to find games on any other server, so... Yeah, it was pretty active back in May when I was there. I'm not sure what happened now because, like, they still had GSL back then, and there's been no announcement for next season of GSL. So the Koreans don't really have anything to practice for right now. There's also no announcement about the next WCS season and whatnot, so or EPT season rather. So we'll see what the Korean server is like right now. Europe is still pretty active, but yeah. I hope that the Korean server is still alive and well. No more GSL? Well, not that we know of yet. They haven't announced anything. And in the past, they've always announced their tournaments at the end, like at the finals of the previous tournament, right? They would always announce the next season. But there's been no announcement yet, so we can hope, but who knows? We don't even know if it's going to be like an EPT season next year, so it's no, I wouldn't say SC2. Like SC2 was like one of the most viewed game at EWC. It just needs some love. That's all it needs. Like the player base is still pretty big. Tournaments are getting a pretty decent amount of viewers. Like we're not competing with the big boys like League and Dota and these guys, but for what it is, StarCraft 2 is very much alive. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope we get more. I think, like, I really hope Microsoft puts, like, a small dev team on StarCraft 2. I really think it would be worth it. Like, very small dev team. Just give the game a little bit of love. And I think it would pay for itself, which is obviously, from a business standpoint, they want more than pay for itself. They want to make as much money as possible, but I think brand loyalty is another thing that's a bit underestimated. Because yeah, Blizzard right now is complete shit show. Like they're never gonna make another good game. Okay, maybe NA is dying out now as well. It's getting a little bit late, right? Let me check what EU is looking like. There's like nobody above 5k playing on EU right now. Or at least not above 5.5. Yeah, EU is completely dead at the moment. It makes sense, so it's 7 AM. What about Korea? There's a couple of low MMR players playing on Korea right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the Like I actually talked about this like back in the day. But like every single tournament, they were just trying to create like the next new big thing, super hype thing. Like treating the events like concerts almost, right? Instead of trying to create something sustainable over time. Like leagues and like seasons and all these things. Everybody's just focused on
광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
cashing in on that one big tournament.
광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, for sure.
광물 부족함.
There was also very little focus, like before the region locked WCS, there was very little focus on like grassroots tournaments. Like we had them in Sweden, right? Like in Germany had like their EPT stuff that ESL was running. So there was like some grassroots development in those areas, but for the most part it was like if you weren't like a top 16 player, and that was like top 16 playing with on region lock tournaments versus all the top Koreans, it was very hard to make any sort of progress in the game. And then region lock happened and that was nice, but I think that should have happened a lot earlier. And they should have gone even more grassroots, I think. If they wanted to create like a long-term sustainable scene. You have to play from the grassroots. This is a 15 hatch, right? It's a lot of creep. Could also just be creep RNG, but this overlord timing is also a little bit weird. This could be like a 13-12 with a fake catch as well.
여왕 생성 성공.
Yeah, one of the queen has way too much energy and one has too little, so this is something weird for sure. I'm gonna keep the spinning this for now.
에너지 충분치.
Okay, so it's straight into Roach.
받아들일 수
Fine.
없는 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I have a lot of enemies here for some reason. Interesting.
에너지 부족함.
That's a lot of roaches.
부족함. 대군 에너지 충분치 않음.
Red Mac has kind of been pretty poor here actually. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm still making links. It's not good.
에너지
The supply block is also potentially very bad, because I really wanted to be droning here to capitalize on my advantage, but I think now we can still end up a little bit behind. We're definitely gonna be playing from behind here.
광물 부족함.
I should have been able to punish this. Just my early game was very poor. My macros specifically. This creep spreading, which is a bit interesting. Okay, you see some Ravagers.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음.
A lot of Ravagers actually. Allows me to drone a little bit, I think.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This drone count is pretty low, so I'm just gonna make
군단 병력이
only units from here, I think.
에너지 충분치
I do want to keep this overload speed though if I can.
에너지 부족함. 대군주 더
I obviously want to
생성해야
be able
함.
to patrol my overlords around the map.
광물 부족함. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
That's a lot of drop lords, I would assume.
에너지 부족함.
Interesting.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 안돼. 불가능. 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고가금. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 광맥 소진됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달. 적이 군단 병력이 공격하는 불가능함. 여왕 생성 성공. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 준비된 군단 병력이 에너지
Early ladder. Oh, now it's actually early ladder. I woke up at like 5 hours ago or so. Oh, I need to disable the bot. I mean the raid that campaign is still running, but yeah. Chatbot. It might be, might be. My early game was god awful here.
여왕 생성.
I should have been really far ahead, but I kind of overmade links and got supply blocked a bunch,
새로 군단병력이 공격받고 있어.
so it wasn't great. Yeah, we ended up behind. Like, we're actually quite significantly behind right now. Because he's ahead. Actually, his roach count was really low. Never mind. I thought his roach count was higher. I would say we're just a little bit behind here. A little bit behind. Are we even behind? He has no money in the bank. I actually think we're kind of even here. Kind of even. Here I was a little bit too scared to drone up. It's like I came here and I saw no gases, and it was kind of overreaction from me, but yeah. Good morning. We'll try to queue for a couple minutes. I'm not sure. This is kind of the time between like now and like 2 or 3 hours forward. It's kind of like the cursed hours for StarCraft if you're not in Asia. Because Korea Ladder you can play at this hour, but everything else is kind of weird. Let's see. Maybe we just have to play some Korea Ladder. Yeah. Oh, we actually got a game pretty fast. Nice. Hate patches. Nice.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Nexus first, no scout. What a guy. What a guy, what a guy.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
What's up, Chestnuts?
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
How are the games tonight? They've been pretty good.
여왕 준비돼.
I've been struggling a little bit to find games now, though. Stargate, okay.
광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
That's a early fucking third to avoid me. Do I want to try to punish this? No, I don't think so. I think we just do it like this probably. It's probably gonna die anyways, but might as well try.
군단 새로운 여왕 하고 있음. 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음.
Ah, he found it.
군단 병력이
Unluck.
공격받고 있음. 여왕 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Torchborn is a little bit on the late side.
점막 종양이가 공격받고 있음.
Not sure what my units are up to really.
충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I need to scout, but I can't. Everything keeps dying.
에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 베스핀 가을턴 위에 배치해야 함.
Okay. This very committed stalker pressure probably.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕생. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
He actually played very greedy here, and I played kind of overly safe. So I think we are probably a little bit behind.
받아들일 수 없는 명 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
No gases. No +1. We just need to
대군주
careful here.
필요함.
Very likely he's just gonna try to kill us.
완료. 에너지
Mass gateway.
부족. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, here it
광물
comes.
부족함. 베스핀 가스. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없. 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 중형이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는. 안된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
What?
변이 군단 병력이
Speaking ninja
공격받고
salads, man.
있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Man, where do they keep coming from?
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는.
Hello?
군단 받아들일 수 없는
confused.
명령이 있음.
Am I blind?
화장실에 날아버림.
Am I gonna die? Holy shit. I don't understand. Like these cells are like appearing out of nowhere every time. Oh, it's fucking there. Holy shit, dude.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림.
Not a massive fan of my position right here.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이
Also,
왕래 소진
severe lack of map vision.
에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있으니 공격받고 있음.
It's the biggest ninja warp system I've ever seen. Making a crafter just for this warp system. Oh, we found it. Finally.
충분치 않음.
Oh, shit.
점막 위에서
I mean, efficiency wise, we're doing good. But our gas count is pretty low. He's researching now, but
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
he does have carriers. That's a little bit bad for us because our
유전자
upgrades aren't the best.
군단 연됨. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소집됨.
Oh, his entire army went down. Ah, man, I'm playing so bad now. And he just fucking sent it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And that prism, unironically, kind of won him the game right there.
공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분 광물 점막 중앙이 공격받고 다스릴 수 없는 병력임. 변이 완료. 점막 중앙에 공격받고 있어. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림.
Ah, that's the wrong thing.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 에너지 부족함.
I don't have an overseer over here. Very poor play.
변이 적받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, we're gonna die. Fuck me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치.
Maybe not.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 소진됨. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈병. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕유전자 변형됨. 군단 변됨. 군단 SC2 반응처가 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 바다들이 광물지에 이말라버린 바다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 연 완료. 군단 병력이 베스핀 간헐천 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 베스핀 간 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Ugh. Yeah, the fucking prism fucked me so fucking hard, dude. What's up? Like, holy fucking mega shit.
적에게 우리 분노를 보여주자. 적에게 우리 분노를 보여주자.
I mean, he threw away so many setups doing this over and over. And the first fight here was really good for us. I just couldn't understand where this prison was. Is it worth constantly suiciding that himself if you're just a hatch? No, not really. I mean, depends if I'm broke or not. Like, if I'm completely broke and he has a lot of expansions, then yeah. But if I'm still have enough money to, you know, stay maxed out and whatnot, then it's not that good. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Cartmarks. See you next time. Yeah, this fight was really bad by me. Like, I was so busy fucking trying to find this prism. So, like, I have 6 lurkers that are not participating in this fight. This fight shouldn't really be that scary. I also have a Viper. If you have the Viper and our army together, this fight is quite comfortable. But this fucking ninja prism fucked me up so hard. Yeah. This was not bad. This was pretty bad for me. This Viper was also pretty bad. But to be honest, at this point, keeping his carrier count low was very important because I had 0 armor upgrades versus +2 carriers. So in a straight up fight, I would just get kind of wrecked here. Yeah, should have saved these lurkers as well. This fight was scary for sure. That's GG. He played out too many units at that point. Did I watch the Bulgarian tournament? Yeah, I've been watching a little bit. A couple of games here and there. But yeah, 1 week left, guys, and then we're gonna be in Korea. And it's gonna be Korea streams at this hour. We'll be able to get a little bit... games a little bit easier, a little bit more often. Did I see Fiance 2 base Hydra versus Clem? I did not. Was it good? I wonder if I should go double inject versus Nexus first. Something I want to try a little bit. Because there's no rush to get the tumor down because there's no adept to deny it, and I also have a bit more money to work with. Maybe going double inject so I can get my drones out a little bit faster is not too bad versus Nexus first. If he does it again, he might not. Yeah, and Korean summers are not something I would recommend to anyone. So I dodged them as well.
부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 광물 충분치 않음.
He lost bad.
더 필요함.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to see it. Doesn't sound that great, but maybe he has like figured something out that it's like a hard counter versus a certain build or something like that. But like maybe it also counts on your opponent thinking you're doing something else, right? That's usually the case with 2-base openers. It's just like if your opponent knows exactly what's happening, it's usually not good. The thing is, like, the most common response to 2-base opener is for the Terran to play 3CC 2-1-1. And that sounds like it kind of just hard counters the Hydra build as well. Okay, he's not skipping warp gate. He saw the probe come home, so I can delay these links a little bit.
광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있습니다. 광물 충분치.
He's making a third gateway unit, so this is probably not DT.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성.
He's definitely overstaying with this adapt. Like if I don't chase the shader and you just run after it, definitely kill it.
군단이 진화했음.
He's taking a third here, so means most likely 3-gate glaive or oracle. Like delayed oracle.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성.
Warping in.
에너지 부족함.
So I'm just gonna make some links here. Make like a single spore here at the front, just in case he went delayed DT.
대군주 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
That's pretty bad by me.
베스핀가스
Ah, this is so bad, I need it.
추가 베스핀가스.
We're definitely behind. Definitely behind. That's a really bad defense.
원래 공격 중 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 베스핀가스 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 에너지
That kind of makes the situation a little bit more okay for me. The fact that he's still making attacks.
에너지 충분치
Obviously, we'd like a fourth hatch.
수 없는 명령임.
That's one problem we're facing right now.
받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We're definitely very, very far behind.
유전자 변형 광맥 소진됨 변이됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Double Robot Colossus. So this is actually not the worst case for us.
광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 추가 군단이 진화했음. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 병. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분히. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 변이 됨. 베스피가 더 있어야 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I didn't have roach speed. That's bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 안정하고 있을 가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지. 안돼. 변화. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조이치대 말라버리고 있음. 소진된 에너지. 에너지. 광 에너지 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야. 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 광 안된 불가능함.
GG. Is a 5-minute glade timing normal or 1 minute early? It depends how they open. Like, this was a no Stargate glade timing, right? If they open Stargate, it would be very early. But it was actually probably a bit late. It was kind of an off timing, which is kind of like I started making units, and then he didn't move out. So I was like, okay, maybe he isn't actually doing what I think he's doing. And then I went back into droning, and then he moved out. So we ended up behind, I think, after the early game, but yeah, this is actually like a new thing after the After the most recent patch where they changed like the worker collision size or whatever you want to call it, is you can use a spore. Like they can move in between a spore and a building. Like only workers can do that. I think this is like better than the doing the Evo trick. Like obviously they can target down the spore, but it's still 400 HP. Like obviously the Evo chamber is tankier, right? Spore has 1 armor. I think this one has 1 armor as well, right? Yeah, they're the same armor. So you have 250 less HP, but they're not very likely to like target down the spore. Because yeah, in the old patch, drones would not be able to move in between these 2 buildings. But now they can. It's very nice. But I think I might start doing this more versus the adepts instead of the double Evo with the cancel. Because here I can just uproot it and move it out, right? And I can still transfer drones freely. Is that a full square overlap? Is that intended or a bug? I think it's a full square overlap. I don't think it matters if it's a full square overlap or not. We can test it real quick. Let's go into the same replay again. I mean, it was intended for them to make workers smaller because they wanted to make worker-only paths on maps. Like they wanted to, like the map makers wanted to make worker-only paths on maps. So for that reason, they made workers collision size smaller, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if like this is one intended, probably like an unintended consequence of that, right? I would imagine. I'm not sure. So this is a full square overlap, right? And I think it doesn't matter if it's, let's try it. It's like if it's even like this. So this, now it's double square. I think they should still be able to fit through, right? Yeah. Yeah. Is a spine the same? No, I believe a spine fully blocks. Wait, let me see if the spore blocks while it's building. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Let's see. Okay, the spore does not block while it's building. Does the spine build or block while it's building? Yes, the spine blocks. So this is only for the spore. But you wouldn't want to make a spine anyways, I think, because here you can use the spore if you made one earlier. It has less HP, but the same armor, right? So yeah. A door. But yeah, we'll see if they change this or not. Because I believe this change was like the spore I'm not sure if it was always smaller. I think they changed that at some point because, like, when you were rerouting spores, they would keep getting blocked and blocking each other or something like that. Like, there was something with like spores blocking something. This was like probably like 2014, 15, 16, something like that. There was a patch, I think, where they changed the size of the spore. It used to be the same as a spine, but then for some reason they reduced the size of the spore. I don't remember exactly why. Or the collision size, not the actual size. Yeah. History 101. I could be completely wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure. I have a pretty strong memory of that. I think this was like early Legacy, I want to say. Would be the test, yeah. Next Friday, we'll have an exam. StarCraft patch note history. In which patch did they change the bunker cost? Trick question, all of them. Or the bunker build time, was it, right? Was it the bunker build time? I think it was pretty much the bunker build time. It got changed like 5 patches in a row, maybe even more, like Wings to Liberty. Yeah. I understood you mean, Sorens. I was just trolling a little bit. If it's mass void ray, what would I do? I would make queens and a lot of drones. Many queens. And then once you get to Hive, you just make Vipers. Infestors are good too. Like Spellcasters is the main counter to Void Race. What about for offense? Depends what they're doing. Like, if they're playing safe, there isn't really any like really good build that can kill them. But if they're playing like greedy, like Void Ray into carrier or something like that, you can sometimes kill them with like just Queen plus Hydra. Or even Queen Ravager sometimes, depending on the map and the situation. You just get overload speed to drop creep and go across the map and kill them. Favorite matchup from best to worst? Wait, I disabled the raid stuff. Why is it still running? I like CVT the most. Usually I like CVC the worst, but I think in recent times I have a stronger dislike for CVP than I do for CVC. I think like throughout my career, my CVT was always my best matchup. It's a bad bot. Yeah, the command is disabled. Why is it still hosting it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I like CVT because it's very straightforward. Like the if you made a mistake, like if you lose, it's very clear what you did wrong, right? And usually the mistakes are very like mechanical. I always feel like when I lose in CVT, it pretty much always feels like I got outplayed. except on some maps. Like the only issue with CBT is these maps. Obviously, if I lose, I do get outplayed in the other matchups too, right? It's just in CBT you can really like tell that okay, I did this wrong and he did this better than me, which feels nice when you're playing. At least for me, doesn't feel like you get robbed usually. Steps over my favorite circle map? Probably not. Probably not.
에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕. 군단이
Not a big fan of what I'm doing here, but
여왕 생성. 에너지 부족함. 대군주.
we're doing it.
에너지 충분치 않은 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 대군주. 점막 위에서 견제해야 함. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Okay, so we know there's no Oracle. Game should be pretty straightforward from here.
충분치. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치 않음.
I did slightly overmake links here though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That might not be a full wall if I do it that way, so I'll have to
에너지 충분치
instead.
않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Archons. So he wants to attack here for sure. Otherwise he would not be morphing the Archons at home.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스틴 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 전자 변형.
GG. I should play SC2 tournaments versus the top SC players. Maybe I should. You're a former Masters, Tarnus getting back into the game after 4 years off. Trying to random this time. Any good Zerg tips? I think the key to doing well with Zerg is having a good early game. And you do that by making sure you're not floating larva. Spend your larva into drones as fast as possible. Try to get 3-base saturation as fast as you can. Make sure you make enough queens to stay safe versus everything. Those would be my main things. Don't overmake units in the early game. Don't float larva. Don't skip on queens. Any key builds to keep in mind? You mean from your opponents? Or you mean as Zerg? In general, like you just want to go like 16 hatch, 18 gas, 17 pool. And then depending on the matchup, you take your 30 different timings, right? But in general, the general rule is just to make as few units as possible, as many drones as possible. Don't float your larva. Start your queens as soon as you can afford them without cutting drones. That's pretty much it. Spread overlords, spread creep for vision so you don't take damage. Hey, what's up, Thriving? I mean, not. I think I wouldn't say the meta has changed too much in the last 4 years. CVP has changed a bit, where the Protoss there's more like mass gateway styles these days, versus those you just kind of gotta play it a little bit slower. Usually, like you either need to hit like very sharp timings versus Protoss, or you need to play for late game. There's very little like in between play versus Protoss. It's usually like very sharp timings of like 3-base saturation or late game macro. Yeah, like 10 plus gateways, double forge. This sort of, usually like the open Stargate and then go into mass gateway like Blink Stalker and then later charge slots. It has some weaknesses, like mass Ling with early +1 is pretty good versus it, and if they don't get any good trades early on, or like if they can't force trades and lurkers get out, they are in a little bit of trouble. But yeah, I would imagine like at lower levels they don't play this too much. It's probably still gonna be like mass Immortal, mass Archon. That's also a very good composition. But yeah, in general, rule for like CVP is just you wanna either hit a sharp timing or you wanna be like setting up for lurkers usually. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Good luck out there. What about multitasking while not affecting your build execution? I mean, that just comes from you being better at executing your build, right? And knowing what you're supposed to be doing. If you're thinking about what you need to do when you build or when you're playing, you won't have the attention to do other things while doing the build order, right? Doing the build order execution needs to get to a point where it's you don't need to think about it anymore, right? Where you just execute. And then you can use that brain power to do other things. That's like the key to StarCraft overall, is just at a high level. It's just you don't want to be thinking about what you're doing. You want to be able to like save all your brain power to figure out what your opponent is doing and how you want to, you know, play the game. How you want to position your units, where you want to do counterattacks, these sort of things. All the basics, you would just want to get to a point where you don't need to think about them and you can still execute them well. Like an extreme example would be like right now I'm not thinking if I'm gonna go hatch on 16 or 17, I'm just gonna go hatch on 16. Right? Since I'm versing a Protoss, I would send the drone a little bit earlier. Because I practice this enough times, right? And sometimes I still make mistakes in the early game where like I'm not focused and I send my drone too late and I get blocked and I'm sad, but like most of the stuff in terms of the build order and like rallying my drones like this, it's not something I'm actively thinking about. I would have gotten that down. I misclicked. Fuck me. That's very bad. Yeah, so stuff like that, obviously, if that happens, gonna be sad. Like that was not supposed to be able to block. This was like a very late pylon scout, very late pylon scout. What is the counter against Immortal Archon? Lurkers in high numbers. But it has no like real straight up counter, like at least not if they add in Storm. If you're playing without Storm, you can still do kind of okay. Yeah, this is a messy game, guys, messy game. Okay, I think we gotta improvise here a little bit. We'll do a pass, because like my hatch is so late. It's like, we'll just do this and hope he doesn't go for that pressure. Like that should never have been a block, ever. And my Overlord is going some weird place. Yeah, not a good game so far.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
What a mess, guys, what a mess. I won't even be able to tell if he's going Nexus first. Okay, never mind. Almost. He just barely made it in time to confirm he went Nexus first. So this is actually pretty good for me that he's going Nexus first. Because if he wasn't going Nexus first here, we would be in big trouble.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
And the stream elements what is trolling me. I disabled that command,
광물
but it's
충분치
still running.
여왕 생성 성공 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대구세 정막. 군단 병력이 대군주. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 전 받아들일 수 없. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 정막 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 전막 위에서 대군주 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh, it's going carry.
공격받고 있음.
Okie dokie.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전막 위에 위해서 변태해야 함. 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 에너지 부족함. 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oops, that's a bit too many injects. I do wanna try to save some larvae.
에너지 부족함.
I'm gonna cancel this because I wanna get the Broodlords faster.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 추가 베스피가스 필요함. 변이 완료. 베스핀가스 대군주 더 필요함. 베스핀가스 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는
Ah,
명령임.
yes, click.
받아들일 수 없는 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 유전자 변형된 추가 베스핀 진화. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀가스 천막 주변 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 더 황무지대 말라 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 변이 완료.
We dead. Probably not.
유전자 변형. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림.
Not quite dead. Just almost. No, my wings. What are you doing, guys? What are you doing?
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Yeah, we died. Shouldn't have made broodlords. Throwing away my links was also quite bad.
광물지대 말라버림. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 유전자 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. I needed to just go lurkers here. Like with the old broodlord we would have been fine, but the new broodlord is so bad versus ground, it's kinda like this build was meta back before the broodlord nerfs. And yeah, I don't think there's just any way to deal with this without lurkers. We'll see. Maybe he will be kind and give us enough time to get to lurkers, but I don't think so.
유전자 변형됨. 군 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Guys, please.
광물 부족함. 군락지가 즉 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 광 군단이 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 베스핀 가스 부족함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 생성 성공.
He will need to play really bad from here to lose this. Really, really bad.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 진화 완료받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
One good thing here is I don't need to make any upgrades for the moment.
광맥 소진됨. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
He's too rich. I needed to be in position for that. If we're perfectly in position and we win this fight, we have a chance. But it's so hard to be all in position everywhere here in this situation. Because his army actually isn't that scary. I just need to be in position. Because like once these lurkers die, it's over. So if everything is down here and we see this coming, but it's like if you look at my vision, like how can I be in position, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop going Brewers in this situation, I think. It's just not good. I need to go Lurkers. Even though it feels really bad to go Lurkers versus somebody rushing straight into air, I think we just have to play like that now. Since the Brewlord nerf. The Brewlords are just so bad versus ground. So bad. Okay, let me see if I can... I mean, I think the idea was that they wanted to discourage, like, passive late games. But the problem is that there's... Like, if you're not all-inning, there's no other way to play versus Protoss, because their army is just like, once they get their death ball, that's like the only thing you can do versus it. The problem is now that you need Lurkers and Broodlords, because the Broodlords don't do damage. They're only there, like, the reason you have to make Broodlords still is because they zone out High Templars. Kitchen, thank you so much for the raid, by the way, if I didn't say already. Appreciate it. So, busy during that game. Our opponent had a pulse. Almost. It's sad. It's sad. But yeah, I just need to not go Broodlords in those situations anymore. Because what I'm doing here is like the old response we would do back in like 2021. And it was the correct way to play back then, but these days it just doesn't work. Lurker, Corruptor, and Spellcasters, yeah. Yeah, like the Broodlings are just not good anymore. They don't do any damage. Yeah, static defense and like one or two lurkers at the most exposed spaces.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
That would be extremely broken.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, that would be extremely broken. Locusts have like 20 times the DPS of a Broodling, and it's ranged. It's yeah. Okay, let's try again. Let's hope he does the same thing, and we just go Lurkers this time, because yeah, it's what we have to do.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Unclean build order here from me. Could have sent that drone down earlier. Wasn't planning on doing this, but since he sent the thing back so early.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 구대란 병력은
I was too greedy here, I think. Stayed too close.
광물 부족. 여왕 광물
Maybe. It's gonna be close.
않음.
Hope. Okay. I think this is most likely a DT opener then, because he did skip warp gate.
대군주 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분히 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 대군주 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단이 진성. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 에너지 충분히. 점막 중앙. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Very bad supply block right now.
군단 병력이
Could cause a lot of trouble for me.
추가 베스핀가스. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Can't be in position where I want to be because I'm always fucking supply blocked. I have units to split my army.
받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함.
Yeah, we're very far behind here. We shouldn't be. We should be very far ahead.
충분치
But it's, yeah. When you're supply blocked half the game, it's hard to be ahead.
에너지 부족함. 변 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
Okay, so he has this base up here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물지대 말라버림.
What that means. Oh, no, he doesn't.
광맥 소진됨. 말라버림. 한도에 도달함. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 안돼. 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 변환 완료. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있다니 진화했음. 안돼. 고갈됨. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥
A little bit on the unclean side, but quite a bit on the unclean side, I should say. But it's,
광물지대 말라버림. 여왕 지시를 내리시. 점막 위에서 변태. 점막 위에서 변태. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 유전자 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 별이 돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함.
GG. Yeah, my hive, like my early game should have just been way better than it was. Like supply blocked here, supply blocked here. Supply blocked again. It's been 3 supply blocks here. Which has made the early game very rough. Like we should have our 4th with the hive already on the way here. Or be hitting a counter timing before he gets Colossus out. But that's, yeah, not really happening, is it? Like if he went right away here with Colossus range, I think we were dead. Would be hard to buy enough time for that. Shift queuing infestors with infested Terrans, yeah, it was a way to do it. I remember, I think it was like for early Heart of the Swarm beta, they wanted to make it so infestors could like teleport while burrowed to anywhere that had creep. If I remember correctly. Not killing this Colossus is so bad. Could have brought these lurkers forward. Like burrow them here or so. And then I only had one abduct here, which is a mistake as well. Like after this is pretty over. Pretty over. Add Sky here instead of Colossus. I mean, obviously then we don't make this many roaches, right? It's possible for him to play like that, but then he dies to any timing. And we can also just make 90 drones and go hive. Like if he goes to a Stargate instead of Colossus behind this adept timing. It was very weird though, because he skipped Warp Gate. Or delayed Warp Gate, and then still went into a glaive timing, which is very weird because it just hits later. Like you can just do the same thing but hit faster if you don't skip the Warp Gate. Like he didn't even make it. Like he had a 40 gas when he made it too. So it was literally just a confusing thing. He was very committed. Yeah, it was a 3 base all in with double robo. How did I know I had no 4th? I scouted for it. When does the 12 pull hit? Not exactly sure. It should be maybe like 202, 203, depending on the map. I wanna say. No, actually, probably a little bit. little bit earlier, a little bit later, or a little bit earlier. I think like 1:56, 1:57, something like that maybe. Yeah, it's okay. It's probably the last day we do any streams. We're gonna do some Europe laddering tomorrow. Europe laddering tomorrow, and then starting next week, it's gonna be, or starting probably the week after, because I'm traveling on Thursday next week. Am I gonna stream from Korea? Yes. I'm probably gonna be streaming at this time. So this is most likely my new streaming time. The way we stream today.
광물 충분치 않음.
It's not illegal. It's just you can't, if you have a Korean Twitch account, you can't pay or make money on Twitch.
광물 더 필요함.
They've shut down all business operations in Korea,
부족함.
and that's
광물
yeah
충분치 않음.
on Twitch's side kind of.
부족함.
They I mean it's mostly the Korean government's fault because they decided that Twitch had to pay extra for the bandwidth that the Korean ISP used to their site or whatever for their servers.
더 필요함.
And then Twitch didn't want to pay those extra fees, and then yeah.
더 필요함.
My Twitch, yeah, I have a Europe, like a Swedish account, right? And I also have like so even when I'm living in Korea, I still have my same account, right? And I also have a non-Korean bank account, right, which I can connect to Twitch, so I can get paid. So there's no problem. You can still watch Twitch in Korea without a VPN. You can only watch in 720p, and you can't watch VODs without the VPN in Korea. But that's it. I wonder why. So the reason I just said, because the Korean ISPs decided to charge Twitch more than they do like domestic Korean companies, right, for their traffic. And there was like some sort of lawsuit happening, and then the Korean courts
새로운 여왕.
sided with the Korean companies
있음.
against Twitch. So that's why. I mean, they like the Koreans do that stuff a lot, and it's like they'll make it harder for domestic companies. Like Google doesn't work as well. Like Google Maps is not as detailed as in Korea as it is in other countries, because they have their own version of Google Maps and all these things. They do this a lot with like a lot of their domestic companies. I'm not well versed enough in economics to understand all of it, but
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Oh.
있음.
no, I fucked up. I would have killed this face. It wasn't so bad. I should have made more links. It's trying to be greedy, get away with the bare minimum.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 바라볼 수 없는 운명임. 바다로 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
He's going Skytles here.
광물 충분히. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물지대 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 에너지 충분한 광맥 소진 광물 부족함. 광물지대 광물 더 필요. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 충분치 않은 광맥 소진됨. 광물 추가 베스핀가스. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 베스핀가스. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 점막 위에서 광 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 저 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다.
He's just faking, I guess. Should be fine here, I think.
추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분치. 베스핀가스. 베스핀 방어천 위에서 변이해야 함. 광물 받아들일 수. 광맥 소진됨. 점막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음.
It's too cocky. Too cocky. Ah, man. Why did I make those last round of drones? And why was my lurkers in front of the hatchery instead of behind the hatchery? Such poor play by me. This should be a complete free win. Like a complete free win. If my lurkers are just behind the hatchery instead of in front of it, and I didn't make this last round of drones, this is a complete free win. I don't know why I made the drones. He doesn't have a fourth. It's really stupid by me. I'm such a brick. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck, I wanted to play him again. Like, I hate losing games like that. It's such a bad build he did, and it worked because I was bad. Tilting. No, I mean, I was 100% fine. But I went... I knew he didn't have a fourth, and I still made another round of drones, and kept my lurkers in front of the hatchery. Such a stupid mistake. If I just, keep them in the back, it's not an easy win.
생성 성공. 에너지 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Yeah. Ladder is kind of dead at this hour, guys. Kick L. How viable is his CVT in 6K? I'm not sure what he's doing in CVT. But I don't think much of what he does is viable at 6K. To be honest. Three Hydras. Yeah. Like Hydras aren't that good. It's like at the U you can maybe hit timings with, but yeah, they don't really do that well in big fights versus Terran. And then once Ghost comes out. I did a coaching session with Thriving. You can check it out on my YouTube. It's pretty fun. But yeah, like he's very much aware, I think, of that. His playstyle isn't really the way to go, but I think he's just having fun with it, you know.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 비왕. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
A bit of a mistake with my build order here, but shouldn't be too bad. Oops. Alright, as long as I don't get my hatchet blocked here, we're chilling. Because I don't have 4 links to punish him if he runs straight to my third with the Reaper.
받아들일 수 없는 새로운 명. 광물 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 전망 위에서 광물 부족함. 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함.
Okay, 2cc opener.
새로운 준비돼. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서
Huh? What?
광물
Mr. Overlord, sir. What are you doing?
광맥 소진됨. 점막 위에서 변태. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Looks like a BC opener.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 필요함. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Where's the banshee?
광맥 고갈됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 대중대시 여왕 생성 군단 병력이 부족하고 있음. 대군주 부족함.
Maybe there's a BC follow-up. We'll see.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Yep.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Oh, these guys were not supposed to go in there.
공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이. 받아들일 수 없는.
Oh, he's still on 2 base. Holy shit. Need to make units. Go kill this. Start getting speed.
여왕 준비됨. 대군주 더 필요함.
The absolute best time ever to be supplied off this trigger. Hmm. Yeah, not realizing I didn't have a 30C was a bit of a Pega moment. Yeah. Let's try a game on Europe. See what's happening. We actually got a game on Europe. Very quick as well. Nice. Alright. It's nice and clean so far. Except my gas saturation was a little bit late, but that's fine. Looks standard. starting a building there was a big mistake. Also letting that like third queen die was also a pretty massive mistake. Wow, they misclicked. I will giga that here. Can never get enough links again to win. The link sitting AFK in the natural like lost me the game pretty hard here. Like not hotkeying these links cost me the game. Because I think we were doing fine until I should have cancelled this earlier as well. I should never even have started it actually. That was a mistake. But I need to save this queen. Here. First two mistakes, these links, if they're here right now, and if I actually micro my drones properly, we just straight up win the game right here. But I did not, so we die. Yeah, just bad play by me. That should have been a pretty easy win. Our setup was totally fine for it. Just bad execution by me. No. The Debating was a waste of money. By the time the business is finished, the game is already decided. Like, it's a bad decision there. A spine would have been better, maybe, but yeah. The key was just to micro better. Also, after I chased off the initial links, I should have hold positioned my drones on the ramp in front of the queen. That would have also made a difference. There was a lot of things I could have done better in that defense. I hate playing a game like that, and then we have to sit here in queue for like 3 minutes. Just want to get another game right away. Fix my mistakes. Give me a game. Okay. It looks fine. I think that means it's researching. I can't tell with these skins. Probably means it's researching. Back to its spinning. I mean, he went Nexus first, so it should definitely be spinning. Oh, actually, it's Oracle. I see. Some mass salad play, I guess, by the looks of things. Oh, he's actually playing quite greedy. Oh, I'm not sure why I have an infestor here, but we do. Forgot to start Lurker then. This could cost us the game probably. Shit, these sellers are so fucking well upgraded. And I have 0-0. Yeah, we probably most definitely should have died there. But we didn't. Please tell me I have higher speed. Ah, I don't have higher speed. No.
한도에 도달해 전라위해지어야 합니다. 알렸습니다. 에너지 공격받고 있습니다.
Forgot to upgrade my 2-2 for my air. It's a mistake, but we should still be very far ahead here.
베스핀 가늘점이 고갈되었습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 수행할 수 없는 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 공격받고 있습니다. 전방 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 전방 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 수행할 수 없는 변형 완료.
지시를 내리십시오.
베스핀 가늘점이 고갈되었습니다. 베스핀 가늘점이 고갈되었습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 수행할 수 없습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 수행할 수 없습니다. 보급품이 한도에 아군이 공격받고 수행할 수 없습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고
지시를 내리십시오.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 없습니다. 한도에 도달했습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 수행할 수 없는 명령. 공격받고 있습니다. 공격받고 있습니다. 없습니다. 보급에 도달했습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 에너지 수행할 수 없는 명령. 에너지가 부족. 베스핀 가늘정이 고갈되었습니다. 기지가 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 천막 위에 서야 합니다. 명령입니다. 수행할 수 없습니다. 한도에 도달했습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
지시를 내리십시오.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Really not good. That's probably the worst possible fight we could have taken, but this is fairly gonna be now. Did not expect him to move right on top of this army ASAP. That was a mess at the end for sure. His upgrade was pretty bad as well. Broodlords kill things so fucking slow. It takes them forever to kill these Templars. They're still alive somehow, but sitting under 10 Broodlords. Yeah, I should have spread my Broodlords more. Like, look at this. This is 10 Broodlords attacking an Immortal. Let's look at that in repeat, actually. They're actually healing the Immortals. Like, actually. Actual healer unit. Look. So, all the Broodlords, except this guy. We have 8 Broodlords attacking this Immortal. So, can I do the page down? Okay. Okay, what's this Immortal? Takes him a fucking year and a half to kill him. Yay. This unit is so useless, but you have to make it. Because it's the only thing that the Immortals can shoot back at. GG. Catch up on chat a little bit. When do you need to send back drones to mine on the first gas? Usually after you've saturated the mineral line on your natural is when you'll saturate the thing. Dinjin, thank you so much for the resub. I'm not sure why I didn't get an alert, but thank you anyways. Appreciate it. You want to get an AC, but they're all loud. Yeah, that's the only complaint I had about my AC, is that it's pretty loud. Make any rotations with the lurkers defensively on this map? I mean, you don't really rotate that much. You just have 2 groups. Like, once you have Broodlords, you have some lurkers with your Grand Army and some lurkers with your Broodlords. But before that, it's a little bit tricky, yeah. But that's why you kind of sit on 5 bases initially. GG. Iba Broodlord memes, yeah. I mean, I probably could have killed him this game if I committed to, like, just mass roach and just went across the map. But I tried to play it properly. Just sub for the ads. Yeah, I appreciate it. I wish I didn't have to run ads, but that's the only way streaming is viable for me. What's up, Daro? How is that possible? What do you mean? NA is a lot easier than EU. A lot easier. Kind of suffering, really? I've been doing pretty good. I mean, I always tilt every now and then a little bit, but that's fine. What about Korea and Europe? I think Korea and Europe these days are pretty equal in terms of MMR. But back in the day, like, Europe used to have higher MMR, like, overall than Korea. But I think these days, at least at the top of the ladder, it's pretty similar, I think. Because I was also like 6k, 6.1k in Korea before I came back to Europe, and I was like 6k, 6.2k on Europe. So I would say the MMRs are pretty similar. So tilted, really? I didn't think I was so tilted, but maybe I was. The other day, like a day ago, I was very tilted. Yeah, that's true. But that was just me. Like, I tilt when I play bad. That's just the way things are. I try to not do it, but like I should just take like a 5-minute break when I get tilted, but I never do. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I think it's like, it's kind of toxic, but it's the reason I was able to get good at the game, if you will. Because I would get tilted and angry at myself for being bad, and then I would practice until I wasn't bad, except I never stopped being bad, so. That's the key, guys. Just always be tilted, and then you're never actually tilted. I made a mistake here. So this queen is gonna be a bit late. It's gonna be a little bit hard to deal with the second adapt. We're gonna have to deal with it with only one queen in the natural, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. But we made a mistake, so what can you do? What? Okay. Not the best, not the best. We're in a worse position than we should be, that's for sure. That's for sure. Especially now.
점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 에너지가 부족. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Yeah. Not too big a fan of my position here. Not gonna lie.
대군주를
That's nice, no?
점막 위에서야 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이
That's pretty bad.
변형 완료. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오.
I need to super not be supply block right now.
대군주를 더 생성하십시오.
I might die to this.
점막 중앙이 공격받고
Simply just supply block.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Yeah, we're behind. We are behind. Mm. Mistakes are being made.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 점막 위에
Biggest issue this game has with my crew spread, to be honest.
인간을 처치해야 합니다.
scary army.
도에 도달했습니다. 고갈되었습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
No. Ah, we got bamboozled here.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 수행할 수 없습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 수행할 수 없습니다. 보급품이 한도에 도달했습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Ah, they missed micro, dude.
수행할 수
I hold positioned my lurkers instead of burying them.
한도에 도달.
Ay, ay, ay. Now we are in troubles. Big trouble. So this is gonna...
공격받고 있습니다. 공격받고 있습니다. 수행할 수 없습니다. 전방 지형이 공격받고 있습니다. 전방 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
I think I made too many hydras here, probably.
베스핀 가스가 모자 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 변이 완료.
Really is something else then. Holy shit. This guy played well. I wonder if this guy was his actual MMR. Because he played pretty well. For sure. Yeah, we were really far behind this game. Like, my creep spread was so bad. If we have creep spread here, we were kind of okay. But not having creep spread just made the game so awkward. Yeah, losing the lurkers like here was pretty bad. Because I was already a bit behind and I had to like keep remaking lurkers, which is not really what you want. I think if you made Tempest here instead of carriers, you probably were dead. It was insanely close. Luckily for me, he only had +1 on his carriers, I believe. Maybe he had +2 in the end. Yeah, he had +2 in the end, but I think for the fight, only +1, right? Yeah, like he only had +1 for this fight. If he had +2 carriers, he would have lost the game, 100%. It was extremely close. No Vipers, no Fungal. I mean, I would have gone into Viper Fungal, but he attacked into me, right? So I was also broke as a joke. I needed Broodlords to survive, and then if he didn't do that attack, I would have just added in Vipers and Infestors. But to be honest, I don't think he needed to attack there either. I'm very surprised this guy was only 5'7", to be honest. He played pretty well. Kind of surprised. See. Okay. Am I back in Korea? Not yet. I'm going back to Korea in exactly 1 week. Have I played against DRG? Yes. Last time was like 6 months ago in the GSL qualifiers. And I played him before that as well. A bunch of times. Let's check. .com. Search. DRG. We played 3 times. I mean, yeah, if like it's very uncertain for the Korean scene right now, right? Because we don't know what's happening next year or the end of this year and next year in terms of is there going to be tournaments or not. No, I don't think Kat suggested this song, if I remember correctly. It's hard to say. I haven't really talked to Kat so much about music in general, actually. Alright, guys, let's play one last game, and then I'm gonna call it today. We've been live for a solid 5.5 hours already, so I need to finish up packing because I'm quite busy this weekend and early next week, and I leave on Thursday for Korea. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to Korea on Thursday next week. Should I make a Korea command? Alright, yeah, I'll set it up for next stream. We'll see. We'll see. Everything depends on how I feel when I get there. Yeah. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be I mean, it's a fairly decent flight. It's not that long, but it's still even the shortest route to Korea from here is long. Especially since I live like 3 hours away from the airport here. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming probably around this time in Korea. So September is a little bit hectic for me. But from like October onwards, my streams are gonna be very consistent. The Experion in Cologne? I've been in Cologne before. What's the Experion? Köln. SC2 may not shut down completely. It's the top game in Korea. No, I don't think like SC2 isn't very popular at all in Korea. It's way more popular outside of Korea. Yeah. Did the Hydra work because of the Corruptors last game? Well, it worked because he only had +1 and I had 2 Hydras. I mean, we will see what happens. I'm gonna keep streaming no matter what, and I want to keep streaming StarCraft. But if there's no tournaments next year, it loses some of its attractiveness, right? So then we might try something else, but I don't know. All the new RTSs that are coming out don't have me that excited. I really hope that Stormgate gets better with time. Like right now it's just not good, but hopefully it will be better in like a year. I think SC2 is doing fine, like player base wise and like viewer count wise. It's just lacks developer support, right? That's like the only thing it does. It lacks. If SC2 had like developer support, they would be doing totally fine. Like all of these other esports, like Dota and all this stuff, like they have a lot of developer support for their esports scene. to exist. No, I don't think they revealed it too late. I think they rushed it. I think that's the issue. They should have just taken their time, done things properly. They rushed it, and then they released it too early. Like, the game is far from being in a good state, in my opinion. Yeah, like, there's a lot of things there people aren't happy with. And like, I can, like, personally, I don't care that much about the, like, graphics and art and whatnot. But I can understand that people do. But that's, like, pretty low down on the list for me, right? Kind of didn't pay too much attention here to what he was opening, but I guess this was a Nexus first. Let's go scout for any proxies. Oh. Oh, I never started my third queen. Well, good thing this is the last game of the day, guys, because I'm just starting to lose focus now. What do you dislike about the gameplay? I don't really like the way the creep camps work right now. They're very uninteresting strategically. I find the pathing and stuff, I find a bit annoying. It's like the Warcraft 3 pathing, right? Which worked well in Warcraft 3, but it doesn't work when you have big armies. This feels very frustrating. The macro is kind of uninteresting for the most part. The sound levels of everything is kind of off. I care more about the sound being off than the what's it called? The graphics, to be honest. That's a bigger deal for me than. Yeah, my build order is a mess this game, guys. Big mess. I would say this is probably DT. Question is, does he have a proxy or not? Because he's getting a third, so. Oops. Oh, fuck. Ah, we got bamboozled. And there was supply block on top of things to make it even worse. I should have just gone and checked what he was warping in. Could have had such an easy W here with just a simple wall top of the ramp. But I just assumed it was DT and didn't even try to check what he was warping in. Yeah, not focused enough. Like, this is the easiest thing to hold ever. I just need to... Like, I saw the prism, right? So I just blindly assumed that it was DT. But I see he doesn't even have a gas here. I'm just not paying attention. My links should go and try to find the prism and see what he's warping in. Because... we see this warp in with the links, the game is just over, like instantly over. We just pull everything back behind here, we make 2 EOs. We can even sack our third in this case, but we don't need to. We just pull everything back here, double evo. If he goes for the third, we come back out and fight him. No, don't make a lair, we make roaches. Yeah, we're super fine here. Super fine. I just blindly assume it will be DT for some reason. Not sure why. Lazy play by me. Lazy play. That's gonna be a minus like 60 to end the stream probably. Yeah, cheeky minus 60. I mean, I think I played okay, to be honest. It's just I didn't check the prism. I was being lazy with my scouting. All we need to do is just see that warp in and then we win the game. Yeah, but the natural guys is, yeah, it could have been, yeah, for sure, but we didn't even need that. We just needed to see the warp in happen. We would have been fine. I kind of don't want to end on that game, guys. I'm gonna play one more. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't play this game because I'm already playing bad, but whatever. Whatever. Let's lose some more MMR. Seeing the weapon happen is much easier to miss. Yeah, but you can't count on always getting the scout on the gases in the natural. He could have used the prism to like zone up my overlord as well. But yeah, in that case I could have, like, obviously, like, I was just not focused there. I was talking about Storm getting shit right, but the consistent way to scout that is just to check the prism leaving and see what they're warping in. And that's the correct way to deal with it, no matter what the map and situation. In that specific scenario, yes, I could have checked the natural to see the gases, but I made a mistake there, for sure. You're only excited about SC1 because you're a Siphon fan? Got me hooked. Not the competitive aspect. Yeah, I mean, I think in that sense SC1 is a better game, right? But SC2 was made to be a competitive game. Like, they had that, there was a high focus for them when they made SC2. Yeah, but I already explained to you my mistake, so I'm not sure what the problem is here. If your argument is that I played bad, then yeah, then I agree. I did. But again, the scouting the gases in the natural is in general a non-issue because that's not something you can reliably do. What you can reliably do is scout for the prism, see the prism moving out, check what they warp in with the prism. That's a reliable thing you can do on pretty much every map except like maps like Alcyone, I guess, unless like you mine out the bottom side because they can go on the side of the map where the ground isn't accessible. And again, he could have zoned out my overlord with the prism before moving out with it as well, which is another thing. So the correct play is always just to check the prism. thriving.
광물이 모자랍니다. 대국 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
I mean, yes, you're right about I shouldn't make assumptions. But if I was interested in only playing my best possible StarCraft and nothing else, I wouldn't be streaming, right? I would just be regrinding on the ladder. And I was like talking to chat and reading and talking about Stormgate and whatnot, you know, I'm not gonna change the way I play to, you know, cater to that. I'm just gonna accept that I made a mistake and move on. Because there really wasn't a lesson to be learned there, other than that I should have just checked what he warped in with the prism.
광물이 가스가 모자랍니다.
Oh, I forgot I was playing CVZ. This is a 15 hatch. 15 hatcher. This is kind of bad. But...
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Jesus, man, take it easy. We can actually maybe make a round of links here and kill these queens, because he's being quite greedy. He's being very greedy, holy shit. Yeah, I don't think this is something we can allow.
변형 부족합니다.
Can't transfuse, that's creep, so... It's already a pretty big W for us here. These are slow links, so not super scary. I am a little bit low on larva though at the moment. But he should be low on larva as well, because we killed the queens earlier, right?
에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Mutalisk.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Kind of went a little bit too greedy here with my roaches, but should be fine. Maybe. We'll see.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
This guy is crazy.
광물이 모자랍니다.
The fact that we force him back into roaches is pretty good for us.
광물이 전락을 해줘야 합니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 대군주를 더 생산. 변이. 수행할 수 없는 명령입니다. 아군이
That's a lot of roaches in it.
에너지가
A lot of roaches. It does have another hatch.
광물이 모자랍니다.
I think we don't really want to
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
mess with that right now.
한도에 도달했습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 완료. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
I'm surprised he still has money. He's been quite wasteful here.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
He's on 4 base. I mean, was he though? I didn't kill any workers this game, I don't think. I mean, after the early game, right? This push here. This was quite a banger of a game. I'm surprised how much he could afford after that start, to be honest. Like, we were quite far ahead, and then he lost so many units doing these run-bys. And we lost the mutas. Yeah. GG. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me for today. I'm gonna raid somebody and I'll be back again tomorrow. Mana raid thriving, should we? I mean, I was gonna raid him, and we accidentally queued into him. I guess we do it anyways, right? Surely he won't mind. Surely. Yeah, thank you so much for watching today, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks you for the subs and the support and everything, guys. Appreciate that as well. Means a lot. So yeah, we're gonna raid thriving, and we'll be back again tomorrow for more gaming. GG. See you tomorrow, guys. Raid thriving. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for watching, guys. Have a nice day. See you tomorrow.